the Nets off the tip. And we're in for a fast-paced game today, it seems. These teams like to get out on the break and run as much as possible, Grant.
Hey, B.A., get your popcorn. There'll be a lot of speed out there, almost a track meet, believe that. Yeah, you see each side has a great deal of speed. Both teams will be looking to play to their strength and get easy buckets in transition.
And we've heard LeBron James say he's obsessed with win or bust. And this Lakers franchise certainly has that same approach. But aside from their 2020 title, there's been a lot of frustration. Now, can he and the Lakers get back where they expect to be?
First one falls, and the front office for Brooklyn has said they need selfless players who want to be there and are available.
Well, B.A., the message is pretty clear. After Kyrie Irving missed most of last year due to personal choices, the Nets want all hands on deck this go-around.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
Think about the games in Tokyo and how special they were for the young Rui Hachimura. Playing in his home Japan, a chance to grow the game of basketball for Rui. Oh my goodness.
And now the Nets on the break. Guarded by Doncic. Ooh, rejected by Doncic.
Hard work pays off for Luka in that instance. How about that on the defensive end? Send it back, Luka.
Here's Hachimura. Brooklyn with the board. During those games in Tokyo, Doris, Rui put on a show against Slovenia and Luka Doncic.
Yeah, he gave that team 34 points. And I think Rui's play in those games, obviously, and in the NBA, huge for the continued growth of the game of basketball in Japan. Just great stuff.
Shot clock at 3. Fires for 3. He can't hit that time. Now Los Angeles with it. Just over a minute and a half in. Here's Reeves. Here's Ayton. The Lakers with another miss.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Here's Williams. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Pass to Reeves. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Now here's Williams. Now here's Porter. Pass to Claxton. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Good work there as it goes.
Well, we see a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting nowadays, but you'll take that look right there any night of the week.
Doncic up top. Here's Hachimura. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Boy, you see a high upside with Rui Hachimura. This guy has got to keep improving and meet those expectations.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Hachimura. Well, the trio of KD, Kyrie, and Harden-Doris, they played just 16 games together when it was all said and done.
Just so frustrating for a Nets organization that had positioned itself to acquire that talent. But this is a real lesson about success in the NBA. You have to maximize your windows and take nothing for granted because, boy, do things change quickly.
And both free throws good for Hachimura. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Porter. It's stolen by James. To the middle. James against Porter. James with the rebound.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Got a hand on it. And the Nets miss again. For Los Angeles, they've gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. Pass to Doncic. Hachimura outside. Inside. Here's Reeves. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. Hachimura from long range. Rebounded by the Nets.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Williams. And he's going for the oop here. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Here's Doncic. Tipped. And he recovers it. Can't get it to drop. And it's the Nets taking it the other way. Williams in the post. Check by James. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton. And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Lakers trail. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
And with the offense reeling, coach has to get these guys on the same page.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
Here's Doncic. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. To the paint. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, you know Rui wants to score it. He will not retreat in the face of some tough defense. Nicely done.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. And the Nets making a change here. That one misses. For Brooklyn, they've gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
Here's Doncic. Shot from the wing. No good. A bit long that time. Brooklyn has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Williams with it. Now Doncic defending. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He has 6. Here's Doncic. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. James outside. Pass to Doncic. And here's Ayton.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Here's Hachimura. Pass to Reeves. Just 5 to shoot. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. The Lakers with another miss. For Brooklyn, they've gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Guarded by Doncic. Stolen by Ayton. Here's Reeves. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Shooting 2.
He misses the free throw. And the second free throw is good. The Nets with a lead. Pass to Abaji. Now here's Williams. The 3. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside. And he's going for the lob. Ayton, no good.
Well, he saw the play coming together, but the timing was just a little off.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
Pass to Doncic. James with the ball. Back to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Here's James. Double team on James. That one's good from Hachimura on the assist by James.
Well, you see the level of effectiveness Rui Hachimura has on the interior. This guy, even with good defense, can score the basketball.
On the wing, Porter. The 3-ball. Gets the 3-ball to go. And the Nets lead by 7.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pass to Doncic. Here's Reeves. And here's James. That one off the back iron and out. Brooklyn has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Now Porter from deep 3-point range. That one misses. He's 1 for 3.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Pass to Hachimura. Shoots from 14. Second shot opportunity. Ayton. And the basket is good.
This guy, a relentless force on the glass. DeAndre Ayton going to work and getting the putback.
Outside, Williams. Williams on the wing. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And he makes the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Lakers trail. James outside. He's guarded by Porter. James outside. Clock at 6. He's guarded by Porter. Rebound Brooklyn. Here's Abaji. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Down low. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Now here's Smart. Pass to Ayton. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And when Ayton isn't playing basketball, either the live or video game version, he's often drawing.
Yeah, I mean, he grew up wanting to be an architect. I actually hear that he loves blueprints, but probably his most famous sketch, himself dunking on Joel Embiid his rookie year.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses.
I think what you like most about DeAndre Ayton is probably how efficient he is on the offensive end. Now, obviously, the next step, he's got to raise his game and defensive intensity on that end of the floor.
He hits the second from the line. For Brooklyn, they've gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. Pass to Abaji. Outside, Williams. Here's Abaji. Check by James. Williams up top. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Abaji. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside. To the inside. Doncic passes to James. Here's Ayton. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Ayton's got 5 now.
Well, the form and the touch and the mid-range from DeAndre Ayton, this guy is special.
Smart against Williams. Shot from the top of the key. He can't get that one to fall. And it's the Lakers the other way. Pass to Doncic. There's the 3. Great D that time from Porter.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Saw his teammate with a path to the rim, and boom, lobbed it up there beautifully.
Very smooth catch and finish. And that was the Mobile One drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
Yeah, he made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
For Brooklyn, they've got 6 of 14 in so far. Jacks up a 3. Williams can't get that one to fall. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Doncic against Williams. Kept alive. And it's Doncic missing.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Here's Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
It could go. And it's in. Oh, nails the buzzer beater. Are you kidding?
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Nets out in front. They're up by. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And looking at what we've seen from the Nets, what do you think, guys?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
We've got LeBron James. Jackson Hayes is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Reeves in at the 2. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Now here's Hayes. Shots blocked. Outside, Williams. Pass to Porter. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Well, you ask any team executive, they're all looking for the next Giannis. The problem is there aren't many like Giannis.
That is so true, B.A. Good luck with that, team executives. But reality, look, with the way the NBA game has evolved, positionless basketball is what it's all about. You combine that with size, skill, and talent, that's a dangerous combination, and that's what every team needs.
So it's Brooklyn now. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Williams' shot is good.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the three. It's really that simple, guys.
Pass to Reeves. Doncic outside. Shot clock at 6. From deep. Claxton with a rebound. And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance.
Doncic pulls down the board. The Lakers have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Pass to Reeves. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Beyond the arc. The rebound by the Nets.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, Luka Doncic, an all-star from his second season, and every year he's one of the favorites for MVP. But Luka says, quote, I still haven't won anything, so I've got a long way to go. Brian, if you didn't catch it, team success is the metric. He says the key is to win a championship.
Well, he certainly gives him a chance to do just that, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Doncic. Only his second make in 9 attempts.
Well, the exceptional handle. Doncic has every move, can go in any direction. Look out, folks.
Outside, Williams. James against Porter. Offensive rebound. And Claxton gets the bucket.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
To me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
And the Lakers making a change here. Hachimura's checked in. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Doncic passes to Hayes. James with the ball. Now here's Hayes. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. And there's James on the assist by Hayes.
Well, the catch-and-shoot game for LeBron James, it's all about mechanics and your footwork. He is so good there.
And you look at the career that LeBron has put together, one of the all-time greats. Amazingly lived up to the hype he had coming out of high school.
Now here's Porter. He's got 9. Shot clock at 5. Out left to the wing. The shot from 20 feet out. Claxton. Great positioning on the putback. And the Nets lead by 11.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. James finds Hachimura. Now Doncic. Floats one up. There's the block. And they get it back. James passes to Doncic. From deep. The shot no good.
Excellent job of closing out on that three.
It may be the hardest thing to do in basketball. Close under control, and he's more than up to the task.
Another shot. It doesn't go for him. And Brooklyn going the other way now. Pass to Claxton. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Claxton's got 6. And the immense pressure LeBron has had since day one of the NBA. Many others would have folded, Grant.
They're very true, B.A. The expectations he had were just insane. Anything less than a top 5 player all time would be a disappointment. That's not fair to ask of any player coming into the league, much less a high schooler.
Here's Reeves. Doncic outside. Here's Reeves. From 12 feet. Rebounded by the Nets. Claxton's got 7 rebounds in the game. Now here's Williams. He's closely guarded. James with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Down low. Here's Reeves. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. He's got 5.
Well, this is why you can run the offense and play LeBron at point guard. If you're open, he will find you.
Guarded by Doncic. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Timeout called, the Lakers.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
And the question they're going to have to answer to me is it a problem with the scheme or is it a problem with matchups?
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. James outside. And here's Doncic. Hachimura, the pass to James. Can't hit that one.
the rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
Well, they've absolutely dominated that category in this one, and it's reflected in the score.
And the Lakers shooting only 31% in the second quarter of this one. Ball stolen. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Here's Williams. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Doncic. Free throw drops for Williams. And so he makes both from the line. And for Los Angeles, they're shooting only 23% so far. Pass to James. Hachimura outside. Back to James. 4 on the clock. Great D that time from Porter. For Brooklyn, they've gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. And there's the call on Rui Hachimura. That'll be a second foul of the game. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for the Lakers. And a change for the Nets. Martin's checked in. Outside Porter. 6 to shoot. And again, it's the Nets missing. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Pass to Ayton. And rejected. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Smart's checked in for Reeves. Clock at 6. Doncic right side. James outside. Trying to get back on track. The Lakers with the rebound. Swatted away. Now Martin to the middle. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Back to Doncic. Pass to Ayton. Smart with the ball. Carries it down low.
Well, you know Marcus Smart understands how to use his body inside, and I just love how he goes right up with the shot.
Here's Claxton. He's covered by Ayton. Here's Claxton. 5 on the clock. Puts up a 3. Drills it from deep. And the Nets lead by 19.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Doncic passes to James. Back to Doncic. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Brooklyn has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Check by James. To the paint. And the shot's good. Claxton's got 8 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Now here's Smart. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Fast break, Brooklyn. Here's Martin. Rebound, the Lakers. Hayden's got a rebound, number 5 here tonight. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
Oh, don't you love how unselfish Marcus Smart is? Sees the open man, whips the pass over in just the right amount of space.
And James throws it down.
LeBron James, ever the showman, with an exceptional slam there. One of the best dunkers in the history of the game.
Now another view of that incredible mobile one drive.
Yeah, down big, you got to find a way to generate easy offense. Getting into the paint is step 1.
Up top, Porter. Pass to Martin. And again, it's the Nets missing. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. And it's rejected. And he's able to get it back. And Ayton gets it to go.
Well, you want to see DeAndre Ayton seek out the contact on the interior. Boy, he's a big-time talent.
Driving to the basket. Drains it from 9 feet away. 11 points in the game.
Oh, my. You have to respect the aggressiveness he plays with. Ooh.
1:04 left in the first half. Doncic outside. Smart finds Ayton. James outside. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Martin against Smart. Here's Wolf. 36 seconds left in the second period. Pass to Claxton. 6 on the shot clock. Doncic pulls down the board. Doncic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Tries to break his ice. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
We are talking about a clever scorer. Luka Doncic has developed such a knack for getting to the free throw line.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Doncic.
Luka Doncic has already established himself as a perennial candidate for MVP. He controls the game with the basketball in his hands. He is an incredible driver, and he makes the game easy for the guys around him.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. It's the Nets up by 16. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
It's Brooklyn out in front at the half. They're leading by 16. Kenny, what's your viewpoint?
And the game plan they went with was very clear. It was centered around scoring inside. Pound that ball inside, pound it in the paint, try to get the high percentage shot. And because of this assertive attitude, they've got the edge where it counts on the scoreboard.
Shaq, your take on the Lakers.
They're not shooting it well so far. Actually, they've been terrible. But, fellas, I got an idea for them. Feed the post. Let the big man eat. Jeez.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And for Los Angeles, they're shooting just around 26% for the game. On the floor for the Nets. Inside, here's Ayton. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
I'll tell you, for a center, the big man has got excellent touch at the free throw line.
That's good from Ayton. And so he hits both. Well, the Nets shooting 47% in this one, looking efficient. Porter against James. Knocks it loose. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Williams up top. Back to Claxton.
Yeah, this is the next step for DeAndre Ayton. He's got to work hard on the defensive end to make a difference.
Back to Doncic. James outside. Up and over Porter. James can't get it to go. Brooklyn with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played.
Just a perfect pass and some pretty slick body control on the finish, too.
Man, that's butter. And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
And you know, B.A., even with the game well in control, he's going right at the rim. I love it.
Pass to Ayton. Now here's Hachimura. Doncic outside. From 12 feet. Off the left rim and out.
Sometimes you just have an off day, and this is one of those games for him.
I got him.
Outside Porter. From the arc. Hachimura with a rebound. Hachimura's got 5 rebounds in the game. From deep, here's Doncic. Counted from distance. Doncic has got 8.
Now, Luka Doncic is not shy. He trusts his range shooting, and you can see why.
Outside, Williams. Four on the clock. Step back and fire. Second chance shot. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Rui Hachimura.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Good on both. The Lakers have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. To the paint. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
This guy has been elite as a passer since he entered the league. He takes pride in making the guys around him better.
James against Porter. Five to shoot. Pass to Williams. The three-pointer off the mark. The Lakers have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. And there's James from the arc. Brooklyn with the board. Up top, Porter. That's tipped. Doncic with it. Give him 8 points now. Here's Reeves. Got it. Good job in the low post. He's got 7.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Pass to Porter. Wide open. No good off the back of the rim.
No defender in sight. He tries to take initiative, but ultimately comes away empty-handed.
Now Hachimura. Doncic outside. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Ayton. And is blocked. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. The Lakers call timeout.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
Here's Reeves. No good on the quick 3. Brooklyn's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And here's Porter outside. They get it back. Outside, Williams. Guarded by Doncic. They get the rebound. Claxton. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
And attacking a somewhat helpless defense right now. Just a relentless effort.
Well, you love that there's no let-up in how they're playing. They want to dominate every aspect, including second-chance points.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. The NBA last season celebrated its 75th anniversary and announced the 75 greatest players in NBA history, gathering the living greats during the All-Star break. A lot of history, but Commissioner Silver said we're a pretty young league when you think about it. Brian, I guess it's all relative.
Yeah, indeed. Thanks for that, Allie. And the Nets making a change here. Guarded by Doncic. Pass to Williams. Lets the three fly. Hachimura with a rebound. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Hayden with it. Back to James. Shot clock at 6. Here's Reeves. He has 7. Here's Ayton. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
Well, the offensive game will round into shape over time, and it's absolutely critical that DeAndre Ayton look to score as much as possible.
Now here's Williams. He's got 13. From outside the arc. No good there. And Los Angeles the other way now. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
James finds Doncic. Hachimura outside. Shot is good by Reeves. He's got 10.
Well, you can see the eagerness to contribute from Rui Hachimura. Finds the open man, willing to facilitate.
Looking to get back on track. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Shooting 2.
That one's off. Hayes is checked in for the Lakers. Kennard comes in for LeBron. And the Nets making a change here. Good on the second one. And the Lakers have possession. 9-point game. Pass to Reeves. Here's Kennard. Launches it. The shot by Reeves, no good. The Nets shooting 40% from the field in this one. Here's Abaji. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Here's Claxton. He's covered by Ayton. And again, it's the Nets missing. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. The ball's knocked loose. Fades and shoots. Brooklyn with the board. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Right wing. To the middle. Here's Abaji. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. The Lakers making a switch here. Smart's checked in. So the Nets making a switch here. And he's good on the second. And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Here's Wolf. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Here's Abaji. Goes back up. Rebounded by the Lakers. Ayton's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Kennard. Soft touch off the glass.
What assertive play by Luke Kennard in the painted area doing work.
And for the Nets, they're shooting just 37% in the game. Puts one up from 19. That shot off. And the Lakers will go the other way with it. Pass to Reeves. Now Hayes. And here's Smart. The three is up. Sinks it from distance. And it's now only a 5-point Brooklyn lead.
Growing confidence in his jumper. Smart is rising and firing after the catch of the pass. Nice.
There's the triple. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. 6 points for him.
What energy on the offensive boards. The defense can't match the effort, and they paid the price.
Pass to Hayes. Here's Reeves. Let's go with a three. The shot won't fall.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Here's Abaji. Stolen by Ayton. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. The Nets with the lead. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Here's Reeves. He's got 10. Kennard on the wing. 6 to shoot. Deflected. And he stays with it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. So the Nets making a switch here. Martin's checked in. And the Nets shooting just 37% in the game. Defended by Kennard. Here's Wolf. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. From the elbow, the Lakers with a rebound. 1:20 left in the third. Here's Smart. He makes it from the left block. Smart has got 5 points in the quarter.
How about at that sweet touch on the jumper. Marcus Smart effortlessly connecting on that one.
Here's Wolf. Defended by Kennard. No good that time. The Lakers trail. And he lobs it up top. And that's going to be a travel. .43 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Abaji. To the inside. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for one. And that one misses. Defended by Smart. Down low. And the Nets miss again.
Boy, a clean, close look. What a missed opportunity.
Pass to Kennard. 3 seconds left. Misses at the rim. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. It's the Nets. They lead by 3. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Jackson Hayes, LeBron James out there with Luka Doncic, and it's Reeves in at the 2. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Back to Williams. 6 on the shot clock. He takes it in. Some solid defense from Hayes. Well, the Lakers shooting a low 31%. Their offense is lacking. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
First one falls for him. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Los Angeles. And he makes both free throws. And the Nets with possession here. Pass to Williams. Porter with it from downtown. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got rebound number 11. Here's James. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It'll go on Michael Porter.
At his size, LeBron is a handful inside, and sometimes you can't help but foul him to try and prevent that easy bucket.
And it's tied up with that one.
It is really so impressive how LeBron James continues to play at a high level. We all respect greatness. What is the hardest thing to achieve is sustained greatness, and that's LeBron James.
The Lakers making a switch here. Hachimura's checked in. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. The Nets shooting just 34% so far in this one. Pass to Williams. Now here's Porter. Here's Claxton. The three. LeBron with the rebound.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Pulls up. That shot off the mark. And Brooklyn going the other way now. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
And he drops the first. And Williams drops them both. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Doncic passes to James. Now here's Doncic for three. It's not going to go for him.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Porter. And again, it's the Nets missing. The Lakers trail. Here's Doncic. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
There are no easy comebacks, but they really had to dig deep for this one.
Yeah, to start off with so many mistakes and still now find a way where everything's working, it allows their momentum and confidence to continue to build.
Outside Porter. Clock at 6. Fires the three. They grab their own miss. The kick out to Williams. Is covered by Ayton. Misses off the right iron.
I don't know if he's tired or what, but he is definitely holding back a little bit, and he has to step his game up right now.
Doncic on the wing. James outside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It'll go on Michael Porter.
Well, the basketball IQ of LeBron James is off the charts. So adept at finding ways to get to the line.
And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from James. Brooklyn trailing. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's Wolf. Hachimura covering. Pass to Claxton. Outside, Williams. The three is up. He drops it from range.
Oh, massive three-point shot. I mean, you can tell he wants to step up for his team in crunch time.
Yeah, and when he gets going, he adds another dimension to their offense that can make a huge difference when the game's on the line.
Now here's Williams. And that one's good. And the Nets lead by 2.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
And no lack of aggression on that move. Good for the 2K drive.
Whoa, a drive like that is the kind of play that can shift the entire outcome of a close game like this one.
That one falls.
Well, Luka Doncic has an innate sense for when his teammates are open, and boy, does he deliver it.
Outside, Williams. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Doncic, right side. To the wing, right side. Here's Hachimura. The shot misses, and it's the Nets taking it the other way. Guarded by Doncic. This one for 3. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Reeves. Williams defending. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
Guarded by Doncic. Pass to Porter. Here's Williams. Here's Claxton. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. And he can't hit the second.
They're ahead for now, but that miss could come back to bite them.
Pass to Doncic. Here's Reeves. Williams defending. Doncic outside. 5 to shoot. 4-3. And again, the Lakers, no good. Brooklyn has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. Back to Williams. And again, it's the Nets missing. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Doncic. And here's Ayton. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. And the Lakers lead by 1. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's been a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
To the middle. Here's Claxton. Is covered by Ayton. Pass to Williams. And Reeves pulls it down. The Lakers have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. James can't get it to go. And for the Nets, they're shooting just around 32% from the field. Here's Wolf. Guarded by Doncic from 12 feet. Rebounded by the Lakers. Doncic has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. And Ayton with the stuff.
What a connection DeAndre Ayton has with his guys. Great timing on the alley-oop.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Timeout called. Brooklyn.
We have learned in a very brief period of time that there is absolutely nothing on a basketball court that Luka Doncic can't do. He is no doubt amongst the very big-time superstars in this league.
Let's take a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, DeAndre Ayton.
Yeah, and it's not surprising. He's really going at the defense inside throughout the entire game. I mean, just showing the D no mercy whatsoever. They constantly were feeding him the ball, clearing out, and letting him do his thing.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Nets coach was going over with his team. He told them he likes what he's seeing inside, saying, quote, stay on the attack. Getting to the rim is working for us right now. Attack until they stop us. Guys?
And Allie, thank you for that. Rebounded by the Lakers. James has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Doncic outside. Goes up on the wing. Rebound Brooklyn. Here's Wolf. Check by James. Pass to Porter. Now Williams. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Reeves. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out.
Yeah, too bad he fouled out. But this team does have some depth at his position.
Shooting 2.
That free throw no good. And he sinks the second.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
The Lakers in the lead. It's stolen away.
Hey, yo, right here.
Shot clock at 5. To tie it up. Smart with the defensive effort. Oof, good. And it's all knotted up.
And you can tell by how hard he battled for that putback that he still has a lot of energy left for the end of this game.
And doing that kind of dirty work down low makes a huge difference in a game this close. What a play on the offensive glass.
Now here's Doncic. Lets it go from deep. The shot off that time.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way because hoisting from 3 is not the answer.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Shooting 2.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 3 here in the 4th. Smart for 3. The putback. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Nets on D. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Porter. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
That's a good timeout. They just can't hit anything.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
Ayton passes to Smart. 6 on the shot clock. Over Williams. Smart with the bucket.
How about the poise of Marcus Smart under duress? Delivers a big-time shot.
Timeout, timeout.
Timeout called. Brooklyn. Nice game. Great performance by DeAndre Ayton.
Boy, much needed timeout. This guy scoring at will, and they've had no answer.
James against Porter. Here's Wolf. Williams on the wing. 4 on the clock. Smart with the defensive effort. Los Angeles has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nets.
Brutal play at this point. It's frustrating because they battled so hard all night.
1:52 left in the fourth quarter here. Outside Porter. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on LeBron James.
Shooting 2.
He drops the first one, and that ties this game up. He's unable to get the second one.
That will sting a little bit. Failing to get the lead when the opportunity was there, but he does tie it up.
Doncic right side. Takes a 13-footer. Rebound Brooklyn. Baseline jumper. Misses off the left iron. Well, Los Angeles shooting 33%. This hasn't been their quarter. James can't get it to go. The Nets shooting only 31% in the game. No good from outside.
Trying to end this thing with some big threes, but the accuracy just isn't there tonight.
Smart passes to Doncic. James outside. And the 3 off target. Here's Porter. Yes!
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Now here's Doncic. The floater. No luck on that one. And Brooklyn will go the other way with it. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Yeah, the crucial part of those free throws is that it now makes it a 2-possession game.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. They're behind by 4. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth. Your thoughts, guys?
The strategy is simple. Get a quick score and foul right away.
Everybody has got to be in the exact perfect position defensively, and execution has got to be on point.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Oh, he nails it! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Doncic relishes the opportunity to deliver in big moments, and my goodness, embrace the spotlight, young man.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall.
Not the result he or his teammates were hoping for. He could have put this one away.
Oh, there's the alley. Aiden, no good.
Well, he saw the play coming together, but the timing was just a little off.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And the second of 2 is good. And that makes it a 3-point lead.
And there's only one option. They need a triple.
You've got to keep your composure and execute to get a quality look from three.
And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. So long, everyone.
You know, Greg, when you look at these rosters, both teams have lots of quality players and very deep benches.
And with the pace we see in games, it really helps to have more legs to run. Each of these coaches have a lot of options, so it'll be interesting to see how they play the matchups.
Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Guarded by Doncic. It's Williams, high post. 2 on the clock. Here's Claxton. And 2 long on the shot. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. Here's LeBron. And James throws it down.
Doncic taking pride in setting the table for his teammates. I love his unselfishness.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin, I was able to catch up with Brooklyn's head coach. He told me we have to play really good interior defense. We know they want to get to the rim. We know that's the game plan. And so we've got some tactics to keep them from doing so. Guys, we will see what they came up with in the lab.
Thank you, David. Now, here's Doncic. LeBron outside. Passes to Ayton. And the layup's good off the glass.
Just terrific at executing in the paint. Ayton has a nice array of shots to choose from. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
No good from outside. In the corner, it's James. Pass to Reeves. And here is Ayton. To the inside, Hachimura. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
Totally unselfish play there from Ayton. Sends the ball to someone with a wide open look.
Porter passes to Claxton. Williams looking around. Unloads from 13. No good. And the Lakers going the other way now.
You know, you think of the Lakers leading up to LeBron James joining them. This was a team that struggled for relevancy. And even during Kobe Bryant's final seasons there, they still were a little below par for the Lakers.
It's the Nets now after LeBron James's miss. And the drought. Offensive rebound.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
There's the pass to Doncic. And the layup is good. Mark, as you recall, the Lakers had missed the playoffs the last few years, leading up to LeBron James actually joining them.
And you know what, Kevin? They missed it in year one of the King in L.A. as well. Some of that due to injury, but nonetheless, not part of the playoffs. Despite the bubble title, it's been a challenge for LeBron during his time with the Lakers. Last year, extremely frustrating. And I'm sure they want this season to be different.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Nets trailed by 8. Outside Williams. Knocked loose and stolen by James. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
You just have to discipline yourself not to fall for James' pump fake, because as soon as he gets you up in the air, you're done.
It's his first trip to the line.
76% from the line a season ago.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
Word has it that LeBron spends over $1 million keeping his body in shape. I think that's a big reason why he's been able to enjoy such a long career, making that kind of investment into the tool of his trade.
And both free throws good for LeBron. And last season, the Nets were a favorite to win it all. But, Greg, a first-round sweep by the Celtics proved a very rude awakening.
And Kyrie missing so many games. How about Harden wanting out? Hard to build chemistry and continuity. That has to be the focus moving forward. Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And you watch the way Doncic runs this offense. He's become a master at the pick and roll. Incredible to see someone run it to perfection.
And with Doncic in the pick and roll game, he's so good at such a young age.
It's amazing how well he reads the defense, but he can also freeze the defender or create confusion with that hesitation. He has all the tricks to run it.
2 shots.
That free throw good from Doncic.
You know, not many players have made the kind of splash Doncic did in his first year in the league. It was clear right away and really obvious this guy was no ordinary rookie. He played like a veteran from day one.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Greg, here's a classic NBA question. Who's been the best franchise in league history? Celtics or the Lakers?
Come on, Kevin. You are putting me on the spot, but I'd go with the Lakers. More superstars over the years, and I think that 2000s run with Kobe and company, that put them ahead in my estimation.
No good on that one.
And for the Nets, it's been a whirlwind last couple years, assembling a super team, and before you knew it, it fell apart. But this franchise has been back from the ashes before, so don't write off that front office just yet.
And the second free throw, good. And it's the Lakers' ball. They're on an 11-1 run. Pass to Reeves. There's the triple. Brooklyn with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Porter in the corner. 5 on the clock. It's stolen by Hachimura. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Shoots a 3. He can't get it to go. And it's the Nets taking it the other way. Here's Williams. Shot clock at 6. Tries from 10. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
Oh, man. Carving this defense to pieces with the drive. Well done.
Doncic passes to Hachimura. Ayton trying to break free. Hachimura, no good.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Brooklyn shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. first one falls. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Lakers leading by 6. Passes it to Reeves. Back to Doncic. Over to the left wing. Here's Reeves. He's guarded by Williams. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And here's James outside. No good. He's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far. The dish to Williams. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Doncic, such a difficult matchup. Too big for a guard, too skilled for most wings. Luka is simply a problem in capital letters, exclamation point.
And the Nets with possession here after Luka Doncic's bucket. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Outside Williams. Just 5 on the clock. The Nets need to get a shot off here. And the Nets miss again. And here are the Lakers. They're on a 13-5 run here. Reeves gets the bucket. And now a 10-point Laker lead.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Now here's Porter. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Williams. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
And the first one drops. And the Nets making a change here. And Williams drops them both. Lakers leading by 8. Pass to Reeves. Back to Doncic. With the floater, the rebound by the Nets. Guarded by Doncic. And the pass to Wolf. Down low. Here's Williams. Reeves with the rebound. The Lakers have gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Pass to LeBron. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes a team.
And Brooklyn has possession after the basket by the Lakers. Wolf, and no good, trying to use the glass. Here's Doncic. He has 5. Passes it to Reeves. Doncic right side. Shoots from the baseline. Not happening with that shot. He's put up 5 and made 2. Here's Porter. That shot off the mark. Good D by LeBron. And it's the Lakers on the break. With the teardrop. That shot missing. And it's the Nets taking it the other way. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. Took him no time at all on that one. Reeves has got 5 points so far.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Timeout called, the Nets.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Six to shoot. They get the rebound. And here's the Lakers. They're on a 20-7 run. And the shot is good. And it's 7 points for Luka Doncic.
Nice work there from Doncic. Saw an opportunity to cash in and didn't let it go awry.
Pass to Abaji. And that one's good, Abaji.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Marcus Smart's checked in for Los Angeles. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. They lead by 11. And Ayton throws it down.
I love the play call. Ayton's a well-coordinated athlete. You know he has the reach. Give him a chance to go up and get it.
Here's Abaji. Guarded by Doncic. The pass to Abaji. Shoots the three. Good on the triple. Abaji's got a couple of threes now in the first for Brooklyn.
And guarding him on the perimeter isn't a priority for them right now, but if this continues, it will be.
Here's LeBron. Brooklyn with the rebound.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Guarded by Doncic. Shot clock at 5. The three ball. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Ayton's got 6 rebounds in the game. LeBron outside. Pass to Doncic. Back to Smart. Fires from deep. Here's Ayton. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. Ayton's got 6 points.
A towering presence on the offensive glass. Ayton uses his height well to keep possessions alive.
35 seconds left to play here in the first. Releases. Brooklyn now working with a new shot clock. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for one.
You've got to box out on the boards. When you don't, that's what happens.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Los Angeles leading by 9. James kicks to Smart. 17 seconds left to play in the first. Doncic passes to James. Feeds it to Ayton. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And you just have to be enticed by the skill set of Ayton, a 7'1" behemoth who plays with a lot of physicality and skill on both ends.
The Lakers have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. Ayton hits them both. 7 seconds left here in the first quarter. Hits the close-range jumper. He has 5. DeAndre Ayton, he has been the guy making things happen for Los Angeles. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And as we return, it's Noche Latina, celebrating the NBA's connection to the Latin American community. And what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
And the accepted wisdom is role players tend to play better at home than on the road. And I've always wondered, Clark, how does that affect them more than stars?
You know, I don't know if I actually buy into that. I do think there's a comfort level when you're at home. I think it's always a little more pressurized to be the home team because you have some additional distractions. Typically, role players are a little more inconsistent overall just based on their particular positions. But that's why you don't call them stars. You call them role players.
Rui Hachimura out there with LeBron James. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Smart in at the shooting guard position. 2. That's the Laker 5. That free throw, no good. And that trip coming up empty, missing both. Greg, looking at the shooting numbers of Michael Porter Jr., they're off the charts.
I mean, his first full year in the league, Porter Jr. was top 20 in field goal percentage, top 10 in three-point percentage. Incredible numbers for a 6'10 wing.
James finds Doncic. James outside. Pass to Doncic. Clock at 4. Misses off the right iron.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Abaji can't get it to go. Lakers leading by 9. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Michael Porter Jr. was a top prospect in his high school class, but his back injury has presented a constant challenge. He says, it changed my perspective. I'm just going to get up every day and try to be better than I was the day before. If I'm giving my best every day, then I'm good. Back to you guys.
Well, you hope he stays healthy. That has been a concern. Thanks, David.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. So both teams making some changes here. And he can't hit the second. Nets trailed by 10. Williams attacking. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
I like to call that stick-to-itiveness, getting everything he possibly could out of that play.
And that one falls for Williams. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. To the paint. Here's Hachimura. Good, and the assist goes to James.
Yeah, you know, LeBron is already top 10 in career assists, okay? And he's also continuing to rack up the dimes and climbing just about every all-time chart there is in the NBA.
No one covering. Williams has got 11 points.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Doncic looking it over. Got a hand on it. Porter against Hachimura. Porter, no luck. And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Now, here's Doncic. He's got 7. And James with the basket on the assist by Doncic. He's got 7.
Yeah, you know, LeBron's mental strength is just so focused that nothing much phases him. He stays locked in.
Porter against James. With the shot. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. So the Lakers call timeout, their first. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. He kicks to Doncic. Pass to Hayes. Here's Reeves. The pass to James. That one a little long. Nets trailed by 6. The feed to Porter. Got a piece of it. Pass to Williams. Off target with his 3. Lakers leading by 6. At the elbow, it's James. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Yeah, the defense has to be careful with LeBron. I mean, he's a clever shooter who knows how to draw fouls. He uses his body really well.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. And both free throws good for LeBron. Nets trailed by 8. Kicks to Porter. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Hachimura grabs the miss. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%.
You know, one of the basic fundamentals in basketball is the ability to box out. He's got that down pat.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
That's exactly how it should be done. Get the bump, concentrate on the shot, and you'll get the bucket too.
And that one misses. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And the dunk by Doncic.
Doncic doing a nice job showing you some sneaky explosion and athleticism on that throwdown.
So it's Brooklyn now, following the bucket by the Lakers. Williams passes to Claxton. LeBron against Porter. Clock at 6. Passes it to Claxton. The 3. And they recover it. Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut down to just 6 points, and the bucket from Porter.
Well, you must respect Porter Jr.'s scoring ability. I mean, he is terrific connecting from the mid-range.
Doncic kicks to LeBron. Pass to Reeves. Now, here's Doncic. Offline with his 3. The offensive rebound.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they?
Yes, they can. They can't allow him to beat them to too many more of those.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Tipped away. It's stolen by Hachimura. And here is Doncic. 9 points in the game so far. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got 7 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Williams. Tries again. It's deflected. Now here is Hachimura. He's tightly guarded. Here's Reeves. He has 5. Yep, that one goes.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
And continuing to press their advantage. They're not taking their foot off the gas.
Now here's Porter. Guarded by Doncic. Nice D from Doncic. Los Angeles leading by 8. Here's James. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got rebound number 5 here tonight. For the 3. That shot, no good. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. To the middle. And Hayes throws it down.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
He's covered by Hachimura. Porter in the corner. Misses and the dry spell continues. For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 13 so far from the field here in the second quarter. Now the pass to Hayes. He kicks it to LeBron. Back to Hayes. Poke loose. Here's Doncic. Brooklyn with the rebound. Claxton's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Williams. And no good. But close on that one, so he'll shoot 2. He's had 5 chances at the line, gone 4 for 5. That free throw missing. Good on the second free throw. Now James. 9 points in the game so far. Pass to Doncic. Here's Smart. Takes a 3. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Smart's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Outside Williams. Kicks it to Porter. Back to Williams. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Here's the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 9-1 run. Offensive rebound. And it's denied. Outside Porter. Inside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Luka Doncic.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and
He'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
And he makes the first. So he gets them both. The Lakers with the ball. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Timeout called, the Lakers. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Here's Ayton. He's got 8. Hachimura finds James. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Smart deciding where to go with it. Here's Ayton. That one off the back iron and out. Nets trail by 10. Outside Porter. Down low. Here's Claxton. A rebound by the Lakers. James up top. 9 points in the game so far. Banked in off the glass. James has got 7 points here in this quarter.
How about this combination? Strength of a center and guard skills. LeBron James remains the game's most difficult wing to defend inside.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks very much. The Lakers are, of course, one of the league's storied franchises. Magic Johnson was asked recently if they have the best all-time collection of players. He says it's not even close. Outside of Bill, we have all the dominant closers. Kobe, Jerry, LeBron now, Irving. Come on now, it's just too many Lakers. Kevin, back to you.
Well, he's got a point, David, and we thank you for your report. Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
Boy, he is all over that shot. I mean, had it read the whole way, got himself in the position, and then was able to make the play.
Nets trailed by 12. Pass to Porter. Here's Abaji. Pass to Wolf. 1:19 left to play here in the half. 5 to shoot. Nice D from Doncic.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
And you know what, guys? That will pump him up because he takes a ton of pride in what he does on defense.
Now here's Smart. Throws it up high.
But nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
And there's the pass to Abaji. Guarded by Doncic. Porter in the corner. And stolen by LeBron. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Well, you've got to be careful around LeBron and mindful of his presence now. He's very opportunistic defensively, and with that size, speed, and anticipation, he can pick your pocket.
Pass to Porter. Here's Abaji. Here's the three. The Lakers with the rebound. Ayton's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. LeBron, no good. To end the cold streak. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
Yeah, great concentration there. Hung in there. He didn't let that contact throw him off at all. Stayed focused on the rim, knew he was going to get hit, and still was able to finish.
And so it's Los Angeles, looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. And we'll be back with you shortly.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
It's the Lakers out on top at halftime. They have a 13-point lead. Shaq, what was your takeaway on the Lakers?
Well, they've shown a lot of discipline at the offensive end. It's not about getting a quick shot, it's about getting the good shot. And if you want to know how that approach is working, just check out their field goal percentage.
Kenny, what's your take on Brooklyn so far?
They couldn't get anything from beyond the arc. Obviously, plenty of bad shots, but they couldn't even hit wide open ones. They need to regroup, I'm telling you, regroup with some kind of rhythm and get on pace.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. At one point, they led by 16. So for Brooklyn now, outside, Smart. 6 on the shot clock. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Nets trailed by 13. And Marcus Smart, GA, the very definition of a guy you love on your team, but hate to play against.
Yeah. And teams that go deep need that sort of presence. Smart is more than just an agitator, though. Great player who anyone would want to play alongside.
And the Lakers making a change here. Reeves is checked in. Here's Doncic. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got 11 rebounds in the game. And a miss there on the triple. Lakers leading by 13. Hachimura kicks to Doncic. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Guarded by Doncic. Got it. Good job in the low post. 16 points for him.
And that's exactly what you want to start the second half. Smart play call.
Yeah, they want to get the half off to a quick start, and they know who to go to.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
This team needed a spark, and boy, did they get one with that incredible attack at the rim.
And so it's Brooklyn with it after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Hachimura with it. Williams picks him up. And here's Doncic from the arc. Los Angeles with another miss.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
Lakers have gone 0-5 to the start of the second quarter. Extremely cold shooting coming out of the locker room. Shot from 16. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. LeBron against Porter. James, the pass to Hachimura. Just 4 to shoot. And here's Doncic from the arc. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Hachimura against Porter. Driving inside. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Here's Reeves. 7 points in the game.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
And you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
Now here's Williams. 11-point game. Dishes it to Porter. And the rejection by Ayton.
And using that wide reach to reject shots. Ayton can't afford to throw up weak stuff around the big fella.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
Those kinds of plays are the ones that get you on the lead and help keep you in front.
And the Lakers call time here. Here's LeBron, 11 points in the game. Ayton inside. Can they get it? Doesn't go for him. The Nets go the other way with it. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. Searching for that first bucket here in the third. Nets trailed by 11. Right side, Porter. To the paint. Shot clock at 6. It's good. Porter's got his second bucket.
Well, you know, on the inside, Porter is a very skilled player. He understands that you've got to be multi-dimensional, a lot of versatility to your game to be effective inside.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 9. Now, here is Hachimura. He's guarded close. And here's James outside. And they get it back. Floats it up for James. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And man, can LeBron still get up at his age after all of those miles on his body in the NBA. Really impressive.
Now here's Porter. Passes to Claxton. Over Ayton. Claxton no good.
You know what? Just a little fancy on that possession there. Just go up in rhythm.
Reeves gets the bucket. Reeves has got 10.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Pass to Williams. Lets it go with a 3. And James pulls it down. Lakers leading by 14. The pass to Reeves. Doncic outside. Pass to James. Got a piece of it. Guarded by Doncic. Passes it to Porter. Shoots over Hachimura. And that one's good by Porter. Porter's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Sweet move by Porter Jr. Getting around the contact and finding the hoop.
And the Lakers call time here.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Jackson Hayes comes in for Ayton. And it's Luke Kennard in for Luka Doncic. And the Nets making a change here. Now here's James. He's got 13. It's deflected. They recover it. Hayes, no good. Nets trailed by 12. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Outside Williams. Lets the 3 fly. Lakers with the rebound. Hachimura's got rebound number 8 now on the night. James, no good. And for Brooklyn, they're shooting a terrible 27% from the floor. Boy, an off night for them to say the least. Shoots from the block. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on LeBron James. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Los Angeles.
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. At one point, they led by 16. Back to Kennard. Guarded by Porter. Picked off in midair. And finished off by Porter.
Boy, the size, the vertical, the explosiveness. Porter Jr. has all the tools to throw it down.
Pass to Kennard. And here is LeBron. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And Hayes throws it down.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
Now here is Martin. Out left to the wing. Drops in the tray. 19 points in the game.
And no matter who it is, that kind of D isn't going to get it done.
Reeves the pass to James. There's the pass to Hayes. To the middle. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one on Porter.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
The Lakers have had 12 attempts at the line, making 8 so far.
Numbers last year for them, just about 73%, so the bottom third of the league.
And it's something they know that if they improve, can really have a big impact on their success.
He misses the free throw. Marcus Smart's checked in for James. So he comes up empty, missing both. Nets trailed by 7. Martin wide open. He fires. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
Pass to Kennard. Outside, Smart. Here's Reeves. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Smart's got 3 assists in the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Had the space there, but it's offline.
No excuses, none. I mean, with the defense non-existent, I mean, he has to connect from there.
Here's Smart, and he banks in the layup. And it's an 8-point Los Angeles lead.
For a guy who's still working on his range, love to see Smart attacking on the interior.
With the drive, a rebound by the Lakers.
There wasn't much defensive resistance there, guys, but somehow he blew it anyway. Missed opportunity.
No good there. Great D that time from Martin. Porter inside. 8 points for him. Draws contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line. Fans are really excited to see Michael Porter Jr. finally get back to his previous form, aren't they?
Yeah, Kevin, that 2021 season, he exploded, simply blew up. Averaged 19 points a game that season and made 44% of his threes. He's got the potential to be a real force going forward.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Free throw good, Porter.
And, you know, when Porter Jr. is healthy, I mean, he's got a lot of game. This guy is versatile. He's got good size. He's a multi-dimensional talent.
Now, here's Kennard. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Now, here's Smart. From down in the low post, it goes. Smart's got 7.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Martin, the pass to Abaji. Here's Wolf. Wolf. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Passes it to Kennard. 1:30 left to play in the third. Smart against Martin. Smart passes to Reeves, and he uses the glass on the layup. Reeves has got 7 points for the quarter.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Pass to Martin. Here's Abaji. Back to Martin. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. And both free throws good for Martin. 54 seconds left to play in the third. Reeves the pass to Kennard. Outside, Smart. Fades away. Rebounded by the Nets. Porter's got his 7th rebound here tonight. The pass to Martin. Out to the right wing. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Lakers leading by 3.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Well, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
1 second left. The shot comes out. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Lakers lead by 3. And we're just moments away from the start of the 4th quarter. Stay with us. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Three tenths quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. Nets trailed by 3. They've got Ayton. LeBron James is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's Doncic, and it's Reeves in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Laker 5. Claxton the pass to Porter. Clock at 6. Williams up on top. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Williams. And he makes the first, but misses the second.
They've got to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Hachimura, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Porter. Outside Williams to take the lead. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Williams has got the lead up to 1 now for Brooklyn. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. James looking around. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Kicks it to Porter. Nets passing it around. Outside Williams. Back to Porter. High post shot. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation.
Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
The Nets making a switch here. About a minute and a half into the 4th quarter now. James up top, guarded by Porter. Trying to get open is Hachimura. James misses.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
And you know what? He's not going to give up an easy finish at the rim. I mean, that's just against his constitution.
They get it back. And that's good. A nice job on the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Back to Doncic. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. And the Lakers lead by 3.
Boy, you better get out there on this guy. Doncic is prime time for real from that three-point line.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Pass to Williams. Tries from 10. No good off the back of the rim. Lakers leading by 3. Doncic left side. To the inside from 11 feet away. Hachimura, no good.
Well, that's a rare miss for him inside. He may have just rushed it a bit. Maybe lost concentration, too.
He's covered by Ayton. Outside Williams. This one for 3. Drills it from outside. Williams has got the game tied up here for Brooklyn.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball game.
James, the pass to Hachimura. To the paint. Here's Ayton. Misses the layup. For Brooklyn, they've gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Now here's Williams. Defense is right there to take the lead, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Hachimura kicks to Doncic. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Doncic, because he's so skilled and so savvy, he does a nice job forcing the defense into tough spots when they're guarding him.
He's off on the first. And he's good on the second.
Not an A-plus trip to the line, but he did get them the lead.
Brooklyn's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Timeout called the Nets.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Nets head coach was going over with his team. He really got after him in the huddle. He said, look, you can rest after the game. You got to put it all out there if you want to win this one. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David. Now here's Williams. Back to Porter to take the lead. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. Lakers have gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Chalk up 2 there.
Boy, calm and collected inside. Doncic's scoring ability, wide-ranging.
Pass to Porter. LeBron grabs the miss. James has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Inside. That's tipped. Williams against Hachimura. Baseline jumper. And the shot is long.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Doncic passes to Ayton. To the middle. Here's Reeves. Good, nice job down low. And now a 5-point Los Angeles lead.
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that one, with one of his shots falling.
Yeah, that's not a bad way to end the possession, though, and it's the reason this game is coming down to the wire. I mean, his touch from outside and from the field in general has been superb.
And the Nets with possession here, following the bucket by the Lakers.
You know, he's just chucking it up from distance this quarter. If you're going to do this, especially in the second half, you better make them.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
Weight room muscle on display there, James. Even when he gets hit, he can still score.
Nets trailed by 8. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
To the wing on the left. Guarded by Doncic. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And that one misses. And he sinks the second. And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 14-6 run. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Lakers lead by 9.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Now here's Williams. Guarded by Doncic. It's tipped. Doncic with the steal. The rebound by the Nets. Porter with it. Got a piece of it.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
The three from LeBron. That shot off. And it's the Nets taking it the other way. Down low. A rebound by the Lakers. LeBron's got 7 rebounds in the game. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Now that's 17 points for Luka Doncic. Outside Williams. The dish to Porter. Nets passing it around. Claxton no good. Here are the Lakers. They're on an 18-6 run. And LeBron James with the three. James has got 6 here in this quarter.
Off a hot feed right there, LeBron. Automatic.
Porter looking it over. Fires the three. Hachimura grabs the miss. Hachimura's got 11 rebounds in the game. Pass to Reeves. Now here's Doncic. 6 to shoot. Here's Ayton. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
The Lakers making a switch here. Smart's checked in. Nets trailed by 17. The pass to Porter. Pass to Williams to halt the run. Offensive rebound, Nets.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. And here is Ayton. Passes it to Smart. Kicks it out to James. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Smart's got 6 assists in the game.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Timeout called, the Nets.
That was a good time to call the timeout to try to settle everybody down and get back into their offensive rhythm. They've been coughing up the rock an awful lot.
And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, LeBron James.
And his stat line reads a little like a point guard with all those assists. Such unselfish play, and he's been a great teammate here tonight. He understands he doesn't have to go it alone. He's got 4 of the guys out there to help him.
He sure has given this crowd a treat tonight. This kind of performance only cements his status as a fan favorite. Here's Williams. To the inside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Smart.
Way to attack there and then create the contact.
Really as close as you can get to an and one right there. He almost had it.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Williams. And both free throws good for Williams. Lakers leading by 15. Now Doncic. On the wing, Doncic. Out to the wing for three. And that one's good. Hachimura. Hachimura's got 5 points in the quarter.
Just solid with the jump shot. Hachimura helps your offense in a number of ways. In that case, spacing the floor.
Inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 24.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Outside, Smart. Pass to LeBron. Lays it up off the glass. LeBron's got 23.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Here's Claxton. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Luke Kennard, he's checked in for the Lakers. Smith comes in for Luka Doncic. That one is no good.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point. This one is all but over. I mean, what a ferocious and commanding performance
for the Lakers.
This is a game where the defense, steals specifically, generating a lot of opportunities.
And it created possessions for them, scoring opportunities, and that effort, a big part of what will be a nice victory here tonight.
And while there was some nice performances tonight, it definitely ended up being a solid outing for LeBron.
Well, you have to marvel at how well he picked apart that defense repeatedly. Found the right guy in the right spot at the right time.
Now, here's Kennard. Here's Smart. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
And there's the pass to Sharp. Clock at 6. Here's Martin. Up and in on the layup.
How about the amazing crossover there? Demonstrating exactly how dangerous he can be when he's got the rock in his hand.
And the Lakers can just let the clock run down here. Here's Smith. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense. Potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. So long, everyone.
And Grant, we've got two teams here that don't need to rely solely on their starters. They've got a lot of firepower coming off the bench.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of talent on display for both sides. And that depth makes each team more unpredictable on offense. Both sides have a number of guys who can step up on any given night.
And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup. From behind the arc. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game.
Yeah, that's a shame because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Trust Doncic to make smart moves with the ball. He puts it in the hands of a guy with a wide open shot.
Here's Williams. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. Inside. Second chance effort. And that's 2 points on the layup.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Pass to Reeves. Doncic outside. It's blocked. And here is Williams. Here's the three. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Hachimura outside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And just one of the most impressive titles in league history, guys. The 2020 Lakers winning it all in the Orlando bubble. A testament to LeBron James and that team.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good. Hachimura. You know, that 2020 bubble title for the Lakers. What made it so difficult?
You know, B.A., the mental grind of all that time in the bubble. 3 months in the same place. NBA players are used to being in 4 cities in a week. So it really was a different kind of challenge for them.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. The Nets have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. James against Porter. Williams on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. The Nets need to get off a shot here. They get it again. Outside Porter. Williams up top. Pass to Claxton. Guarded by Doncic. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. The teardrop. The shot no good. So Brooklyn will take it the other way. And he lobs it up. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. James outside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It'll go on Michael Porter.
Now, nobody spends more time in the paint than LeBron James. He knows he's going to get the contact, and he still goes in there.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from James.
LeBron is second all-time on the NBA career scoring list. It's just him and Kareem at the top. As long as he stays healthy, the King will set that record.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Well, with all of LeBron's accomplishments, Richard, how would you rank breaking the scoring record?
For me, it's up there with anything LeBron James has done. This record, I don't think anyone's going to break it.
Now here's Porter. Outside, Williams. Pass to Porter. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. The Lakers in the lead. Here's Reeves. Porter with it. Picked up by James. They get it back.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Williams. And Brooklyn has possession. Pass to Porter. From deep three-point range. Williams misses.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Pass to Porter. Williams with it. Three-pointer. And Aiden pulls it down. Here's Reeves. Williams defending. Back to Hachimura. Shot clock at 6. From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by the Nets. Guarded by Doncic. Outside for Porter. Pass to Williams. And again, no good by Brooklyn.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
And here's Doncic outside, and they recover it. It's good on the putback.
Impeccable timing from the towering big man. Aiden is someone you must box out, or this is what happens.
Brooklyn calls timeout.
And in 2021, when the Nets traded for James Harden, they became the favorites. And after it all fell apart last season, many were left wondering what might have been.
Outside, Williams. Pass to Claxton. Just 4 to shoot. Oh, they need this. No luck on that one. Hachimura with the defensive effort. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside. tries yet again. Blocked. And they get it back. And it's James with the jam. Brooklyn trailing. Outside Porter. Pass to Williams. Now Porter fires from deep. Doncic pulls down the board.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Reeves drains the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
They just can't stop this run.
And honestly, the more empty trips they have, the more they feel the pressure.
Right side, Williams. Out to the right wing. 5 on the clock. And the Nets miss again.
That is not a bad decision to pull from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Doncic passes to James. Back to Doncic. Tries again. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. And so it's the Lakers with it. The Nets making their last shot. James can't get it to go.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Outside, Williams. And here's Porter outside. Rebound by the Lakers. Doncic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Reeves. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Williams finds Porter. Back to Williams. Driving inside. Doncic pulls down the board. Doncic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Reeves. Back to Doncic. Throws it up high.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Now Porter. Checked by James. Williams on the wing. He can't get it to go. Ayton with the defensive effort. James left side. Porter with the steal. Outside, Williams. Here's Claxton. He's covered by Ayton. Clock at 4. A little mid-range shot is up. Second shot opportunity. And the layup is good.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
Doncic outside. Pass to James. To the inside. Here's Ayton. Doesn't go for him. And Brooklyn going the other way now. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Rebound, the Lakers. Doncic has got rebound number 8 now.
And you look at the intangibles of Luka Doncic. He has some of the best court awareness in the league, and that shows up most with his passing and body control.
And the way Doncic can feel the defenders around him speaks to his great court sense, Grant.
No question. And the elite footwork he has makes the most of it. I mean, one of the best at shielding defenders with his body. It's really how he can navigate through a defense with ease.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
If you look at the history of the Lakers, they've always had elite big men. That tradition goes all the way back to George Mikan in the 40s. Then they had Wilt Chamberlain, Kareem, and then obviously we know what Shaq was able to do there.
He's perfect from the line this time. The Los Angeles Lakers, home to some of the greatest bigs of all time, Richard.
Yeah, Wilt, Kareem, Shaq, Pau Gasol. The Lake Show winning titles with those large dudes, proving that size does matter in this league.
And it's the Lakers on the break. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. Porter against Doncic. Porter gets the bucket.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Just, like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
Oh, I love the mindset to get at the rim right there. He knows they're down and wants to spark a comeback.
Now here's Doncic. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. That has to be encouraging. Sinking one after missing his first 5.
Fearless play by Doncic in the paint. Ready to do whatever it takes to find his shot.
Pass to Williams. Here's Wolf. The 11-footer. 6 to shoot. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. And he lobs it up to the rim. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nets. And so it's Brooklyn with it. Trailing by 10. Outside, Williams. To the paint. Here's Wolf. To the inside. And Williams punches it home.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. Now here's Doncic. Tightly guarded. Pass to Reeves. 1 second left. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Los Angeles finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Back to the game after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
The Lakers in the lead. We've got LeBron James. Hayes is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Reeves in at the 2 spot. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Here's Reeves. James outside. The rebound by the Nets. Right side, Williams. And it's good. 2 points. Williams has got 10.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Going all in. That was the 2K drive. Well worth a second look.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
Here's Reeves. Down low. Missed inside. Well, the Nets shooting poorly at only 28%. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Pass to Claxton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Williams. James with the rebound. James has got his 4th rebound in this one. Over Williams. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. Brooklyn trailing. And here's Porter outside. Hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field. And when you're trying to slow down a top scorer, often the game plan is to get physical. Grant, you would know better than anybody. What's it like in the trenches here?
Well, B.A., it's interesting. I mean, it can wear on you. It's a mental challenge. When you're in the trenches trying to slow down a great offensive player, it really becomes a battle of wills. You have to stay focused. You have to be disciplined. And most importantly, you just cannot take a play off and allow a great player to get going.
Some solid defense from Hayes. Doncic on the wing. That one a little long. The Nets have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Pass to Porter. Here's Wolf. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. From 11 feet away, jump shot is good that time. And now just a 1-point Laker lead. The Lakers have got nothing to go in this quarter. 0 for 5. Here's Reeves. Williams defending. James passes to Doncic. Here's Reeves looking to end the drought. Porter pulls it in. And there's the lob. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Here's James. Great D that time from Porter.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead.
You know, the way things fell apart for the Nets has some saying the super team's era might be ending. The Nets went all in and handed over a lot of control to those stars. Now, can they reestablish the culture that attracted them in the first place?
Hachimura's checked in for Los Angeles. And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. And looking at the Lakers, Richard, trying to recapture their championship level from 2020. What do you think the key is?
Well, when LeBron first got there, their team was way too young. Then last year, probably too many veterans. We'll see how they can kind of find a happy balance in between the two.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Back to Doncic. Pass to Reeves. Hayes up top. A shot to stop the drought. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
The people upstairs in Brooklyn have been making some very interesting moves trying to put together a championship caliber team.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Are those big decisions by the Nets front office difficult to deal with as players?
You know, some guys can ignore the politics, but I'm sure others do have questions at the end of the day, though. These guys just want a ball. And ultimately, I think they just roll with the punches.
Both good from the line that time. The Nets have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Pass to Claxton. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now here's Doncic. Now here's Hayes. Got a piece of it. And now the Nets on the break. Up ahead. And he dunks it down. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Pass to Hayes. To the middle. Here's Reeves. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. He's got 11.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Abaji. Porter with it. Takes a 3. Unable to get that one. Inside. Here's Reeves. And he slams it in one-handed.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Pass to Porter. Here's Abaji. 6 on the shot clock. Second chance shot. Claxton can't get it to go.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
Excellent D, avoided fouling and got in perfect position to alter that shot.
For Brooklyn, they've gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Pass to Abaji. Here's Wolf. Hachimura covering. Here's Wolf. Launches a 3. Fires in the triple.
Too much space on the perimeter. There needs to be a little more energy from the defense.
Here's Reeves. And he's going for the lob. They're running. An open look for Porter. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Porter's got 7 points here in the quarter. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Nets. Here's Doncic. Rebound Brooklyn. Hachimura covering. Pass to Porter. Here's Claxton. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got 4 assists in the game.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
Timeout called, the Lakers.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
Kennard, he's checked in for the Lakers. Smart comes in for Luka Doncic. The Lakers trail. Pass to Hayes. And here's Smart. Back to Hayes. Kennard outside. Four on the clock. Here's Smart. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
And he knocks down the first one. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Hayes. That one's no good. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Smart, and he gets that one.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense. Marcus Smart is one of the toughest players in this league, mentally and physically. So willing to sacrifice himself on a play, on both ends.
One shot.
And that one falls for Smart. Smart's toughness does really stand out on defense, though, Richard.
Yeah, because he gets right up in your jersey. Even though it can put him in harm's way, if he thinks he can trip you up at all, he'll put his body on the line.
Here's Wolf. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And the first one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Lakers shooting only 29% in this one. Not great. Pass to Hachimura. It's Smart on the wing. Shoots from the block. It's tipped. Now Porter. To the paint. Goes back up. And he takes it up and lays it in. And the Nets lead by 6.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Knocked loose. Porter with the steal. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Pass to Claxton. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And it's an 8-point Nets lead. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Reeves. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw misses. He hits the second from the line. Brooklyn's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. And in 7 attempts, he's drained 3.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Time called here. The Lakers decide to talk it over. Here's Reeves. 13 points in the game. Kennard outside. Back to Smart. 5 to shoot. Takes the 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Claxton's got 6 rebounds in the game. To the inside. Abaji. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Los Angeles has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Kennard against Porter. Hachimura outside. Pass to Aiden. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, what I appreciate about Aiden is that he wants to keep getting better. You have to be excited about his future.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first. Hayden hits them both. And it's Brooklyn ball. They're on a 19-6 run. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. They'll pin that one on Marcus Smart. And he makes the first. Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Reeves. He's got 13. Kennard outside. Pass to Smart. 1:46 left in the second period. Kennard against Porter. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And it's Hachimura missing. Brooklyn has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Here's Abaji. Fires the three. Rebound, the Lakers. Ayton's got 9 rebounds now. We've got 1:13 left in the half. Kennard outside. Pass to Ayton. Shoots a fadeaway. Doesn't go that time. Well, Brooklyn's shooting 40% from the field in this one. Drives to the hoop. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, good whistle there.
The first free throw is good. And he makes the first, but misses the second. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Pass to Kennard. Smart with the ball. From deep. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field. Here's Abaji. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. The steal. Clock at 6. Drops in the 3.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Here's Reeves. And here's Ayton. And so it's Brooklyn in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. Took them a while to find their rhythm, but they're rolling now and could win this going away. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
The first quarter was a difficult one for Brooklyn. They wasted no time putting themselves in a difficult situation, having some issues at both ends of the floor and falling behind by 8 points by the time the period came to a close. The surge they made in the second quarter was almost hard to believe. I mean, this was a team that instantly became unstoppable and now on the verge of a blowout. Kenny, your thoughts on the Nets' first half?
They're getting into the lane whenever they want, getting some high percentage looks. I don't see the coaching staff switching up too much. Keep it simple. Force your opponent to adapt to you.
Shaq, what was your takeaway on the Lakers?
I know it's not the case, but it seemed like they were lacking on the offensive game plan. Maybe some guys were improvising when they should have been making the next pass, but hey, not looking good out there.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And the Lakers shooting only 25% from the floor. Not great. On the floor for Brooklyn. Pass to James. Here's Reeves. Takes a three. That shot, no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Down low. And he banks in the layup. Porter's got 11.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Now, here is James. Up and over Porter. Tipped away.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. He does not get the second one. The Lakers with the ball. 19-point game. Pass to Reeves. Up top, Ayton. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Gotta be careful how you guard Ayton. He's so creative at finding ways to draw fouls. Two.
He's off on the first. And he's good on the second. Well, Brooklyn's shooting an average of 43% from the floor. Pass to Williams. 90 seconds into the second half now. Now Porter lets it fly. That one's wide left. Hachimura with the ball. James outside. Hayden with it. James up top. He's guarded by Porter. The shot by James, no good. Brooklyn with the ball. He buries it from three. 16 points for him.
This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc, because everyone has a three-point shot now.
Doncic passes to Hachimura. Here's Reeves. On the take. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
Yeah, a double-digit deficit. They're going to have to play better. They need more of this kind of aggressive play.
Outside Porter. Outside, Williams. Off the mark there with a three.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from three, and he's pretty good from there.
To the middle. Here's Ayton, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
Yes, solid inside play by Ayton. Staying strong and taking the foul while still putting up a shot.
Two shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Hits both from the stripe. The Nets have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Outside, Williams. Guarded by Doncic. Outside Porter. From behind the arc. On target from range. Porter's got 14 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Doncic shot is good.
A phenomenal score. I love watching Doncic kick it up a notch and take over.
Outside, Williams. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Shot clock at 6. Knocked away. Here's Porter. Doncic pulls down the board. Doncic has got 9 rebounds now. Pass to James. Oh, he airballs the triple. That one was way off. The Nets have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Porter finds Williams. Looking to get it going. That one no good. Ayton with the defensive effort. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's James. That shot missing. The Nets go the other way with it. Up top, Porter. Check by James. James against Porter. LeBron with the rebound. Now Los Angeles with it. They trail by 18. Doncic passes to James. Now here's Hachimura. Here's Doncic. A good-looking shot from the wing. Doncic has got 4 points this quarter.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Guarded by Doncic. Tries to snap the cold streak. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. The Lakers making a switch here. So he gets them both. And so it's the Lakers with it. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Boy, left it right in the sweet spot with the lob. Nicely done.
Oh, incredible! Save that one. I want to watch it again.
Awesome. Outside, Williams. Pass to Claxton. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will in the shot.
One shot.
And the free throw, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Here's Doncic. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Porter.
Come get it. Come get it.
Outside, Williams. Throws it up high, and then Porter with the dunk.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, Commissioner Silver's open to change. He said, quote, "We're not beholden to pure tradition. We care a lot about it, but all the factors I think about when we talk about changing the rules, I'm less concerned about that. We should live in the present, be respectful of those records, but also be willing to adjust when it makes sense." B.A.?
All right, thanks, Allie.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Yeah, we can see over here. The coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
The Lakers making a switch here. Smart's checked in. And the Nets also making a change. Martin's checked in. Now here's Doncic. 6 points for him. Pass to Aiden. Smart against Martin. And here's Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Smart. The Lakers with another miss.
He was so well positioned to interfere with the shot.
Textbook defense. Take a good angle to the shooter and bother the release.
James against Martin. Fires the three. The Lakers with a rebound. Aiden's Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Pass to Doncic. James outside. 11 feet out. And there's the rejection. Ooh, Ayton with the block.
Yeah, Ayton has all the physical gifts of a great shot blocker. Size, length, and agility.
To end the drought. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. For Brooklyn, they've gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Pass to Claxton. Releases from 15. Got a piece of it. Doncic outside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And when we talk about franchise players, guys who can carry a team, Luka Doncic is one of the few guys in that category. Two.
No good on that one. And the second free throw is good. Brooklyn's gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, good whistle there.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. Good on both. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Smart outside. Doncic passes to Ayton. Now James. 6 to shoot. And he drops in the layup off the glass. James has got 6.
Making the D look helpless. James is just locked in once he gets this close.
Fader on the way. And Ayton pulls it down.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
That's what happens when you let Doncic get this close, using his vertical to perfection.
Pass to Martin. Check by James. Good work defensively by James.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
He's covered by Ayton. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Hayes is checked in for DeAndre Ayton. James outside. Fires at the elbow. Doncic outside. And Doncic with the jam.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
It's stolen by Doncic. And he lays it in off the breakaway. Doncic has got 13.
Remember, it was the steal of Luka igniting the break.
Pass to Martin. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. To stop the drought. Rebound by the Lakers. Doncic outside. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And going right through the contact, Luka has tremendous strength, especially for a guy who handles the ball so much.
That's good from Doncic. The Nets with a lead. Here's Martin. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And the strength of Doncic allows him to play through contact. Surprised he didn't get the star treatment there. No whistle.
And so it's Brooklyn, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their entire defense is designed to stop LeBron right now, and that's been effective. We'll be right back with you shortly. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And Brooklyn's shooting just under 40% from the field. They've got Rui Hachimura. He's out there with Jackson Hayes. Luka Doncic is out there with LeBron James. And it's Reeves in at the 2-guard. That's the Laker 5.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And we just had to take one more look at that great drive.
Oh, the energy and focus on display. Saw an opportunity to get inside, and they continue to build at this lead.
Here's Reeves. Williams defending. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Reeves. The 3-ball. The shot that time not on target. And Brooklyn going the other way now. Williams with it. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Williams. Both good from the line that time. And for Los Angeles, they're shooting just 33% so far in this game. It's stolen. And now the Nets on the break. Here's Abaji. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. And so he makes both from the line. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Doncic passes to Hayes. James with the ball. Here's Reeves. Over Williams. Oh, that's offensive interference. Ayton, he's checked in for the Lakers. Guarded by Doncic. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now.
Hey, yo, right here. Pick your man.
Pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And here's Doncic outside. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside Porter. Outside Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Porter. 3-pointer. And they'll get another chance.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Doncic. Now James. Here's Reeves. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Great find by Bron using his basketball IQ. If you don't understand how smart he is, just ask him.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Here's Reeves. Williams defending. Some solid defense from Williams. The Nets have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Pass to Claxton. On the wing, Porter. Out to the right wing. Outside, Williams. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by the Lakers. James has got rebound number 8 now. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. From deep, here's Doncic. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Pass to Porter. Outside, Williams. Here's Claxton. From deep. Rebound, the Lakers. Doncic has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. That one's good from James on the assist by Doncic.
And that's the importance of the three-point shot for LeBron. He understands that by keeping just kind of like a rounded, balanced attack, it makes the defense have to respect his range.
Time called here. The Nets decide to talk it over now.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Nets said to the team. He loves the pressure deep. He told his guys, quote, "We've got them on their heels. They're making mistakes. Do not let them get comfortable. We'll see if they can maintain their disruptive ways down the stretch." Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Shot to end the cold streak. Oh, rejected by Ayton. And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Shot clock at 2. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Porter's got 9 points here in the second half. Los Angeles has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Pass to Reeves. Doncic outside. Shot clock at 5. Here's Ayton. That shot is off. So Brooklyn will take it the other way. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Here's Porter. And Ayton pulls it down. The Lakers have gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. Here's Reeves. To the paint. And the basket by Hachimura.
Not to be denied, Hachimura has a great motor and competes with the best of them.
Pass to Porter. Guarded by Doncic. Williams up top. Goes up on the baseline. Over to the wing. The 3 is up. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Lakers. Brooklyn has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Outside, Williams. Pass to Porter. Here's the 3. He's off on that one. And the Lakers will go the other way with it. Here's James. Count the basket and the foul. It'll go on Michael Porter.
Oh, man, LeBron, just big boy basketball on full display.
The Nets with the lead. Outside Porter. Pass to Williams. Here's Claxton. Outside Porter. Clock at 6. Now Williams. The 3. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Rui Hachimura.
Shooting 2.
He's off on the first. Good on the second one.
Building the lead to 2 possessions, but they have to hope the miss doesn't cost them.
Doncic outside. Hachimura in the post.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And he drops the first. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
Launches a 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Here's Reeves. Pass to Doncic. Hachimura outside. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
They've still got work to do, but it's impressive how they've battled back.
I'm sure they wish they made this run sooner, but they've still got time to come away and steal this one.
Here's Claxton. Pass to Porter. Out to the wing. To the left wing. And that one's long. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 17-3 run. Doncic with it. Now Porter defending. James passes to Aiden. With some arc. It's kept alive. Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. He's off on the second.
He just couldn't get it done at the line, which puts their defense under a lot of pressure.
Outside Porter. Puts up a 3. And Aiden pulls it down. And it's the Lakers ball. They're on an 18-3 run. Here's Hachimura. Blocked! And here's Porter. Lays it up and banks it in. Porter's got 4 points in the quarter.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
James outside. Back to Doncic. And he's going for the oop here. Stolen by Ayton. Pass to James. Here's Reeves. Williams defending. Now Ayton. James outside. Here's Doncic. It's deflected. Porter against James. Outside, Williams. That one is off. And Los Angeles the other way now. Pass to Reeves to tie it up. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. He's got 24.
I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Porter with it. There's a minute 47 left to play in the fourth. Some solid defense from James. Big possession. They have a chance to take the lead.
It'll be interesting to see what they run.
From deep, here's Doncic. Not going to go that time. And for the Nets, they're shooting only 36% so far in this game. And then Porter with the dunk.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And here's the mobile one drive. A great move to get right to the cup.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, that's such a big play here in a close game like this one. Great concentration from him.
Pass to Reeves. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
The Nets with the lead. A minute 9 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Claxton. Williams on the wing. 5 on the clock. No good. Good D by Doncic. Now Los Angeles with it. Oh, wow! A huge basket to tie the game.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Timeout called. Brooklyn. All right, we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Michael Porter.
Yeah, he really got after it tonight. I mean, they asked him to provide a big chunk of the offense, and wow, he responded. The defense had no idea how to contain him.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
Yeah, and you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
Ooh, he knocks down the clutch free throw. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a two-point ball game.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Timeout called, the Nets. They trail by 2. And we've got 28 seconds left in the final quarter. the inbound. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 1. Both shots good from the stripe.
Oh, tremendous composure at the line to tie things up and give them a shot at overtime.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Here's Doncic. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. .11 seconds left to the fourth. 6 on the shot clock. Pulls up, high post. No good!
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position. Just outworking everyone early on the glass.
Time expires. We're going to overtime. And we'll return shortly. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. And the Lakers with possession here. James outside. Back to Doncic. Pass to James. Just 5 on the clock. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. And the Lakers lead by 2. And Brooklyn has possession. Outside, Williams. And here's Porter outside. And so the ball out of bounds. Ayton touched it last. Here's Williams. Here's Claxton inside. Rebound by the Lakers. Doncic has got 15 rebounds here tonight. Great action here if you're just joining us. About a minute into OT. Pass to James. To the left side wing. 6 to shoot. Here's Reeves. The rebound by the Nets. Outside Porter. We are at OT. A minute and a half gone by, and what has been a great one. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And for the Lakers, they're shooting 37% from the floor at this point. Pass to James. Back to Doncic. Hachimura outside. Shoots from 12. That one doesn't drop. The Nets shooting just 35% from the floor. Guarded by Doncic. Williams with it. Shot clock at 5. And the Nets miss again. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 1 shot to fall out of 3 in OT. A good look from Doncic. The Lakers with another miss.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Williams against Doncic. Oh, they get a hand on it. To take the lead, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on LeBron James.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. And so he hits both. We're in OT here with just over 2.5 minutes gone by. James outside. Pass to Hachimura. With the 10-footer. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he'll sit the rest of this one out. And the Nets making a change here. First one falls for him. That misses, so he splits the free throws. The Nets have gone 0 for 3 here in this overtime period. Williams from long range. And Ayton pulls it down. The Lakers trail. James inside. He's guarded by Porter. Here's the second effort. James passes to Ayton.
For big, Ayton is pretty solid from the line. He could have this in the bag.
So the first one drops, and that ties this game up. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
Making them when it matters most. Those trips to the line can build some confidence.
Left side, Porter. Over James. The Lakers with a rebound. They've led by as much as 10. Back to Hachimura. Here's Doncic. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Yeah, hard to think of a player who has more responsibility to his team. Doncic, once again, be called upon to win a game for them.
First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game. Just under 3.5 minutes played in extra time here. Outside Porter. Guarded by Doncic. 5 to shoot. From deep 3-point range. The offensive rebound. Here's oh, sensational!
Yes.
What a dunk!
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
Clutch points from Ayton. We've seen him do it in the finals. DeAndre is a prime-time player.
Pass to Porter. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on LeBron James.
Great job drawing the foul and almost converted the shot as well.
He gets the first, and that brings him within 2 here. second free throw, no good. Tough break there.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Here's Doncic. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic, puts pressure on the defense every possession.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Big free throws right there to make this a 2-possession game.
Timeout called, the Nets. They trail by 4. 43 seconds left in overtime. To the inside. Guarded by Doncic. Outside Porter. Just 5 to shoot. High post Claxton. Shoots. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Boy, this lead is razor thin.
Yeah, B.A., and there's a chance to extend that right here. Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Good on the first, and that puts him up 5. And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
I'm not going to lie, that's big, making all of those, giving them a little bit more breathing room.
Timeout called, Brooklyn. They're behind by 6. 16 seconds left to play in overtime. All right, guys, what's your take?
The game's not quite done yet, but they need points right away.
We've seen teams come back from this before. Smart to take the timeout and get everybody focused on exactly what needs to be done.
Brooklyn with the ball. The kick out to Williams. From the arc. Hachimura with a rebound. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
He can't be happy with fouling out, but the game seems out of reach anyways.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. So we see the Lakers get the win here. Things looked a little uneven for them down the stretch, but in overtime they took control.
NBA, I don't think they expected this one to be so hard fought, but when they went into overtime, they really poured the gas on the fire.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Please get on safe.
LeBron, that was an impressive win. What did it take to get it done tonight?
It's a really good team that we're playing. They're very resilient, just like us. They play together, they play hard, they play tough, so we had to bring that fight tonight.
You brought it. It paid off. Congrats.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. This is Brian Anderson, along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next time.